Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We will actually good afternoon more so, evening in game, but we will get started shortly. I'm just checking some audio settings. And checking the audio over machines. Could turn up the machine a little bit, I think. And check once again. Yeah, my audio seems to be coming up fine. And I'll be back in just a second, guys. Alright, everyone, let's go ahead and get started. I have turned up my bitrate as well, so hopefully today's stream actually looks pretty good. Yeah, that's 1,000 times better. We are harvesting oats today, first things, and then we will be progressing to harvesting grass, making some silage bales. After which I think we don't have much to do other than to replant this field with grass as well. These two fields that I have ready for oats, 15 and 17. At the minute we are operating at 100 acres, 111 acres owned, and about another 95, no, another 105 acres in leased land. It's pretty good. It's just a matter of getting the harvest done. Today we have one harvest. Tomorrow we will not have any other harvest. We'll have a sorghum harvest on Tuesday, and I think I should also have my red beets ready to go on Tuesday as well. Check. Yeah. So sorghum and red beets will be ready on Tuesday. But for now, let's anyways get started with the jobs. If you guys have anything to talk about, I'm right here. Let me know. Real quick, let's just check the price of oats and when it's best to sell or if I gotta export them to the web page. Oats sells for 640 December. Currently I'm getting about 620. I think is the highest price I'm getting on the web page, so it might make sense to just take a $20 per 1,000 liter hit and move on with it rather than keep the crop around. We will have to see how that pans out, because I could use the money immediately rather than later, so makes sense. Let's see though, I am not gonna confirm anything just yet. We have to harvest 15 and 17 today, which is about 20 and 27, so about 45 acres total, I guess. You subtract all the non-arable land, maybe 40 even, so 40 to 45 acres of oats, and then a 27-acre field of, well, it says 29, but non-arable is more, so 27-ish acres of grass to make silage, which should come to about 220-ish bales. Not bad money. In the end, it will be about another $80,000. Yeah, over the next couple of days, it is a lot of money that is being made on my farm. Especially with sorghum coming in on Tuesday, and then Wednesday we'll be selling the silage, and I think peak prices for a lot of other crops has also, not crops, well, productions has come up. Chili peppers and all now. If you look at lettuce is also going to be down right now. Yep. Kimchi though is a consistent, yeah, kimchi is at its highest right now at 673 at one place even. And preserved beetroots would also be at a pretty good price, decent. Actually, it's better than the peak right now at 570. Yeah, a lot of money we gotta make today, a lot of money we are gonna make over this week. As far as I can tell from the calendar that I have made, we will also be getting long grain rice harvested within this week, and on the next weekend we have the massive sugar beet harvest with more grass harvest, silage, and sugarcane and soybeans harvest coming right on next Saturday, or the coming Saturday. Yeah, pretty good. We have a lot of money to be made. This year's turnover for my farm is roughly in the range of 1.6 to 1.8 million dollars, and that's a pretty big number for, let's say, roughly a 200-acre farm. That puts my profit to about like what, 40,000? No, not 40,000. 80,000 per acre? My math is wrong right now. Let me just see. If I take the low range of $1.6 million divided by 200-ish acres. Oh, sorry, $8,000 per acre. Never mind. My math was way off. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Anyways, I'm gonna continue. Let's finish off the grind to clean up this field, and then field number 17, which is actually the bigger field of the two, so that will take a bit. And then we have my John Deere S7 all refueled and ready to go. And I also have to buy a header today, which actually I should just do right now, since I'm gonna have money coming in anyways. We should be fine to purchase it right away, because I cannot use the Macdon pack on sorghum and long grain rice, unfortunately. So what I'll do is I will purchase the matching header for John Deere S7. S7 is basically this guy. Let me just show it to you. I've got this guy in used condition, and as per the rules, it's 40 horsepower per meter of header. But technically, this is the biggest one I think I can go. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think these are possible 40. Yeah, we could do it, but I would have to increase the horsepower on my S7. Might be something I'll look at later on down the road, not right now. I think the current size and everything of my combine is just fine. Yeah, I thought my stream was getting stuck for a second there, but no. It's my connection that's having issues. Is the stream running fine, guys, or are we dropping the connection? Can't tell. No, stream's running fine. It's just my playback that is acting weird, so I don't know. Yeah, give or take, what I'm expecting out of this particular two fields is I need some feed for my horses, right? And I'm gonna keep, I think, about 20,000 liters for my horses, just to be on the safe side. Maybe close to like 10-15,000 liters. My plan is more so just to buy the feed. Might be a bad idea if I think back on it right now, but yeah, let's say I'm gonna fill it up right now and then leave about another 15,000 liters in extra excess, and yeah, we'll go from there. Which side do I want to start this field? I think this side would be fine. Don't see why we can't start from this side. Anyways, I was purchasing that header for the S7, and if I do the math correctly, I could get a header that is 13.7 meters. That come out to, I think we're gonna be over the limit. 13.7 multiplied by 40, 548, and by default the S7 comes with 547, so just 1 horsepower short. Okay, if we get this engine upgrade of $16,000, then we can do that. Or I can just eventually just spend enough money and get bigger horsepower, biggest engine, and then 15.2 by 40, 608, and this will give me 625. Yeah, that's not bad then. That's a future upgrade by 5 meters. I would not bother with that right now. I think this is fine for my scale currently, and we have one of those sitting in the used market as well, so I'll go ahead and purchase that. FSN is an experience which integrates web and game, so that's where I'm looking right now for all the stuff that I'm saying I'll buy and stuff, if you guys were curious. Let's see, cost me 84,000. It's a quick purchase, so I'm not even worried about it. I have the money back in the game or on the website pretty quickly, so I'm not worried about it. Sorry, I had to just quickly sneeze, guys. 20,000 dollars from this pretty good pull. The hell. Alright, so we have bought the header as well. That will be delivered hopefully between Tuesday and today. That way we can start it on harvesting long grain rice and sorghum. Perfect. That's really good. The only issue I'm worried about is there are 2 tornadoes coming up on July 2nd and August 1st. That is tomorrow and day after, as per the weather. And so far for tomorrow's forecast, I think it's going to be later on in the day. Hopefully it does not destroy any of my crops, otherwise it will hit me a little bit. I don't think it's gonna be enough to actually like completely destroy my harvest, but yeah, I have not purchased any insurance this year, so I'm a little worried, I'll be honest. Dr. Daku, hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I am from India, and what about you? India as well. Well, welcome to the stream then, brother. Oh, how's your Sunday going then? This is the Break Darks map. Honestly, cannot pronounce the name properly ever, but I think it should be written on the map here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Break Darks. It is a 4x map. That means it is 4 times bigger than the base game map. Do you play Farming Simulator 25? Not as often. Mm, I play. I also play Farming Simulator 22 sometimes. I also play Scrap Mechanic every now and then. And what's the other game that I play? Supermarket Simulator. Oh, you're live on YouTube with Farming Simulator 22. Hold on. Just check out your channel real quick. Okay, I've found your channel. And you are live. From zero to Farm Hero. Oh wow, you have 1.5k subscribers. Wow. Oh, welcome to the stream then. GG's on 1.5k subscribers, and you just got yourself one more. Oh, I'm driving off into the field. Do you play a single player or multiplayer? I think from your stream I can see that it is single player. Yeah. Yeah, what I'm playing is multiplayer. This is a server not open to public, of course. It is owned by the Community Farm Simulator Network. Yeah, pretty big community, pretty good community, and has a lot of difficulty, trust me. No, I don't have a steering wheel. I am using a controller, gaming controller. No, not single player. This is multiplayer. Two drivers and two tractors. What do you mean sad? What do you mean move to another life? Yeah, okay. No problems. You could realistically, if you have the money in FS22 right now in your save, you definitely upgrade that cultivator. That is pretty small. I think that tractor is a Fence 700 Vario, so it should be able to should be around 300 horsepower, right? So definitely should save a lot of time if you get something that's a bit bigger. Oh, I'm playing on 25. I keep forgetting the FS22 equipment list is different. But yeah, that cultivator is pretty tiny. Definitely look at upgrading that first. Save a lot of money and time. No, not necessarily targeting anyone. It's just a general language that I would prefer because the community I play with is from all around the world. They are from Germany, they are from London, they are from the States, Canada, New Zealand. Like all the people that are there on this community that I'm playing on right now, who owns this server, they're all from many parts of the world. And a lot of them do come up and watch my streams. We do also have a couple of Indians as well on the server. Not this server, but like in the community, and they are working their way up to join a server soon. So it's just a language I prefer overall. speaking in so that everyone that's watching, including the people that are in that community, can understand what I'm saying. Because it's a huge community of, I think, about how many members does the server have? Uh, it has a total of 3,400 members right now. So it's pretty big. And everything's multiplayer, so I can make friends, I can bring on my friends and be like, okay, come on, let's farm together. I can pay them money for doing work on my farm. They can pay me money for working on their farms. And like you can see on this server as well, we have a total of 3 farms. One guy is over here. He's just started out. One guy is over here. And I am the bigger farmer on this server right now with these many fields. Yes, they could, but honestly, the feature of in-game voice chat is really bad. Like the quality is just, I don't know. That's something to be desired from Giant Software. And quality is like really bad. We don't usually use in-game voice chat. What we do is we use the Discord server that is there. I think it should be there in my description as well if you want to join the community. But yeah, that is basically where then if we all want to just hop into a call and talk to each other while farming, we just join that Discord call and stay on it till we want to. The feature is there, but it's very buggy, it's very loud, the quality is bad. Just, yeah, I would not prefer it. And yeah, we have a lot of mods as well. Basically, this is a modded map. A lot of the machines that we have, if you want to just have a look and see that we have so many mods activated to make this experience so much better. Like even on FS22, we have so many mods. And almost every month we are adding more and more mods, and keeps on getting more and more interesting every single week. The time is synced to real time, so one day I'll wake up, I will have to do a harvest. The other day I might wake up and I have to do seeding. For 6 days in the month or in the game year, we have winter where I have nothing to do, so I just go and take a break from this game and I go play something else. The community just offers you so much time to do so many things. You could be a person that can farm for 4 hours in one day, right? And you would succeed. Or you could be a farmer that is farming 12 hours a day and you would still succeed, maybe at an accelerated rate, but yeah. There's no restriction to you have to spend X amount of hours to be able to play this game on this server. So if I wanted to, I could just run a 200-acre farm and nobody would, say anything. My goal is 5,000 acres, so I'm gonna go for 5,000 acres. Oh, how long have you been playing Farming Simulator for? How many years? Just need to check something on the Macdown pack. If I can find where it is. Right here. 12.2. I thought it was 10.2, but no. That might be the Morse then. No, I've never tried that. I don't like the resolution. I know phone comes on the phone and stuff, but I generally don't prefer it just because it comes in a very weird resolution. Trust me, the sunrise in this game is too amazing to, not enjoy it on a full big screen. It should be coming up in about 1 hour right now. You can already see that the sun is coming up actually. But yeah, it's just a beautiful game. Enjoy it in the full resolution. Is it actually better though overall, or because what's the major difference between short stream and this? Game link please. Kala Singh, this is Farming Simulator 25. You can find it on Steam. You can find it on Epic Games. You can find it on generally Google as well. You can directly buy it from Giant Software, but Giants don't buy it from Giants because it's expensive. Comes in dollars, so you'll be paying more money for same game. It would be better if you get it from Steam or Epic Games. You can just search up the game name, Farming Simulator 25. Actually, what I'll do is I'll give you the Steam link as well. Steam 25. There you go. Yeah, the best part about this community as well, um, I got one particular feature. I don't think it is in yet. It has not been installed yet, I'm sure, but we can have custom signboards for custom farms. Like every now and then, a community owner takes out special events in which you can get, you know, special items like custom boards, like this flags. But I have told him that the Indian flag is missing. He should add that. No way, I didn't tell him. I think it's sitting in my DM somewhere, and I have not sent that message. Should send it. But yeah, custom country flags. We can have custom farm signs. A lot of different things that we can do in this game, especially on this server. So yes, it's pretty good. I don't see the custom signage here, but it is there somewhere. Is there somewhere? Even my farm will have a custom signboard. We have huge animal barns that are like 500 goats you can put in one barn. You can put a 1,000 cows in one barn. So huge impact all around. Huge, absolutely massive. Don't have any animals right now. I just have 9 horses. Oh, Daku. I just saw you drive into a ditch. Careful, buddy. Slow down. Don't text and drive. But what I'm planning is actually I have put my farm on 2 servers now. So what I'm planning is for the second server I will be going old school machines. So, you know, old school tractors like the old Ford. Pretty cheap, very powerful, very slow in top speed, just 20 kilometers per hour top speed. But I feel it is going to be a great investment, and all of a sudden the light has brightened up in game. I think the sun is starting to rise. Yeah, we are getting a sunrise. But I love the graphics of Farming Simulator 25. Just beautiful. Oh, I accidentally opened up my menu. That menu basically allows me to play around with the way the game looks, how the graphics are, sunlight, squad rays, sky textures, crop textures, everything. It allows me to change a lot of things. Forget the name of what this thing is called. And I think it's also available for Farming Simulator 22 if you want to try it out. Daku, yeah, I'm just saying. It is... what is it called? Realistic ray tracing shaders. amazing. It makes the game just, even on Farming Simulator 22, it just makes the game look so much more better. Just love it. You don't have to change any game settings. It's just like a filter on your phone while clicking photos. It just enhances some colors, changes some background, something similar to that, what this tool is. Now you're buying a sugar beet cutter. I would not recommend that unless you plan on doing sugar beets and want to sell cut sugar beets. Okay, looks like we are almost done with harvesting with this Macdown swather, and then it will be time to put the special Macdown header on John Deere S7 that I own and start picking up these swaths. Then we have to make some straw bales, cut down grass, make silage bales, replant the two oats field with grass, fertilize them on the first layer, all before July 2 ends. A lot of work. I think today itself we should be able to get a lot of it done. I am here for another 3, 4, 5 hours, maybe even continue non-stop, so we should be able to get a lot of stuff done quite quickly, as long as I just stay focused and I keep working. That's what is almost negligible. Another thing I need to start thinking about is mulching. That does give you a 2.5% bonus. If you have a big enough mulcher, this is a grass mulcher. Not grass, tree mulcher. This is a mulcher? Really? Wow. 12.2 meters, that's actually pretty big. Might get that then eventually. Okay, there we go. Chopping the crop is complete. I need to turn this thing around. Nope. Reconnect, forgot to unfold it. There we go. Nope. There we go. Switch steering side. And let's go. Go ahead and put this back in the parking lot. Actually, let it refuel even. It'll go through quite a lot of diesel. Definitely can use a refueling. Then we'll get the John Deere S7 out here to get started. Oh, I missed my turn. Oh wait, that's the field entrance, never mind. Okay, put it for refueling. Let them get refueled. We need to take this guy out. Oh wow, that's a beautiful engine sound. Get up. Perfect. Oh, I hit my seeder. Okay, let's go. You also need to hold on before we take this over there. Me actually, where is my truck? Oh yeah, it's here. It has fertilizer and stuff as well. This field is done with second layer of fertilizer, I think. Oh, what? It needs to be plowed? Really? It needs, yeah, this is 2 layers of fertilizer is done. I think I should move this trailer also to my farm right now. I missed the entrance to my farm. Oh, I was not looking, I was looking at chat. Oops. Okay, the reason I brought this over here is because I actually need the truck. Okay. We'll move this truck and trailer to that field, and then I'll move the combine to that field. Okay, let's just park the truck here for now. I don't know when that combine will fill up, so leave this here. Pick up the combine next. Oh wait, look at the map on the top right corner of my combine right now. It is showing my actual position in the cabin. That is a very nice feature. Just telling me my actual location on the map, that green dot. Wow. Oh, I was supposed to start in the corner. Okay, let's unfold. Okay, let's set up the width. 10.2, no wait, 12.2, let's not forget. 12.2 meters, one headland. There we go. Is it dropping straw? Nope. Now it will drop straw. There we go. No, overshoot. First full load. This is a good harvest if I've got one full combine load already without even doing one full rotation. And that pipe is really long. First thing that I might do actually, probably feed my horses. Yeah, put food in here. I was just taking a screenshot real quick. This looks beautiful. Okay, full load. Oh, it just became bright all of a sudden again. Because morning has come up. I think we don't need the vehicle lights anymore. This is a pretty good combine harvester, honestly. This is making my job so much easier and so much faster. Previously, I had a small Massey Ferguson, 8,000 liters capacity. I would pretty much be stopping every 1.5 rows. Right now, I'm going about 2-3 rows almost. And that is when I'm having to stop. So this is a really good upgrade. Oh, why didn't it turn on? Hello? There you go. The truck is going to be filled. First full load is ready. Awesome. Okay, let's go put this in my silo. If my truck can make it out of here, that is. Thing is heavy. You can see my tires are literally flat. They are so bent down right now. I'll just show it to you guys in just a second once we get onto like proper pavement. Yeah, you can see, just look at my tires. They are bending. Super heavy this is. I really need to build a road on this particular patch of land. Get gravel put down and make this into a proper road so that I can actually keep up some speed rather than this where my tires are just going into the ground completely. And just I am not able to get any speed out of my truck. Matter of fact, it's only making it worse. Could just take it a little onto the grass, I guess. The one side of my wheels has some power. Yeah, I think that's working. Or did I miss my I missed my turn again? Hang on 1 second, guys. Sorry guys, I just got on a call. Let me just message this guy. Okay. What are we doing? We're dumping notes, but we're not gonna use the back side. We're gonna use the grain door to controlled. Don't want to pour too much. Yeah, that much should be enough, I feel. Okay. No, stop it. We're just gonna go ahead and I gotta clear up these stones that I had picked up, man. I keep forgetting. So I'm gonna do that today as well. Tip side should be back now. Yep, it is. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see how much total oats we get overall, and then we will decide how many liters we want to store for our horses for the future, and how many liters we want to sell. These roads are becoming rough. And before we continue, guys, actually I'm just gonna take a quick break. Let's just use the restroom, do a little walk, have some water and stuff. We've been going for about 2 hours now. Yeah, 1 hour 50 minutes. I'm just about approaching the 2 hours mark. So yeah, we'll take a quick break and then we shall continue. Let me just put this truck be refilled and then park to the side again. Okay, let's take a quick 10 minutes break, guys. I'll be right back. You guys can watch the beautiful sunrise. So let's check one thing out. I go to my break screen. Does it have? It does have space. So what I'll do is actually just yeah, we'll just do that, and I'll be right back with you guys in just a moment. Alright guys, I am back. Let's go ahead and get back into the game screen. Yep, preview looks good, everything looks good. Alright. Let's continue the harvest. It's important to take such kind of breaks, just 5-10 minutes off. Just walk around and get up, have something to drink. And just stretch your muscles and stuff so that you don't strain yourself overall. But yeah, important but good activity. Anyways, let's get right back to the harvest. We do have a weather improvement coming up soon, but like I said earlier, tomorrow and day after is going to be really bad. As you can see, we're going to have a tornado on both days. Willie, welcome to the stream. Once again, I'm just getting a call, guys. Hey Willie, sorry, just getting some calls and stuff. I was just talking to them. You are shocked that I am live? I told you I'll be live, man. I told you. This was the whole plan. This is the reason why I was not live the entire week, because the special harvest was actually the harvest special episode was today on Sunday. And that's why I'm live right now. And you can see, bro, you can see how beautiful this game looks now. It's just so good. I cannot get over how good this game looks. Yeah, this is basically what I was waiting for. I did a lot of testing of my stream. I did a lot of setting changes. You can see that even the pixels are improved overall. Yeah, I've not streamed in months. I know. I just was trying to figure out if my farm is in a good place where I have enough content to keep going. Like, because what was happening is my farm was so small. Most of the time the work that I was doing was not on my own farm, but I was trying to do more so work on the contracting side of things, which is very boring. You just have to plow or spread lime on fields or just plant something. It's not harvesting, it's not your own money. You make very little money out of that. You make about $2,000 an hour, which is barely anything. But now I've gotten my farm to a point where it's not gonna be consistent content. I still might have a stream or two every now and then where I am not working on my farm, but I'm confident that I can now put out enough content every single day that it's going to keep it interesting, seeing me how I make money, how the farm works, how much money I make in one game year, which this year is about 1.6 to 1.8 million dollars, like I told you. So yeah, you can see how big the farm is. You were not believing me that I've been working on this stuff. You can just look. I've got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 fields under my control, a total of about 210 acres roughly. So yeah, this is what I've been working on all this time that I've been away, all these months, just trying to get my content to an interesting point. The growth was slow, it was inconsistent, and it was the same repetitive contracts over and over and over again. Trust me, it bored me to play it, but you have to do it that way to, get to a certain point like I am at now. But yes, we are here now, harvesting. We have already been live for 2 hours and 17 minutes before you showed up. And I still have about 4 or 5 hours of content left to record stream today alone. I can do a really long stream, put out some fun content, have a lot of people come in, talk to me and go. Yeah, this has been what the whole time away has been about. And you can see the game looks amazing, the farm looks amazing. I am driving a John Deere, which is a much bigger combine, beautiful sounding engine, beautiful interior. Even the map is a live map, as you can see over here. That map is giving my live position on the map. So yes, GTA, I don't have anything to do with GTA right now, honestly speaking, and I thought about it. I thought I can do something on GTA and stuff, but then I decided that I realistically don't have anything to do on there. There's nothing that the world hasn't seen. There's nothing that the world hasn't done that I can. Same GTA RP as well. I had once tried joining a GTA RP community before you started your 5M server, I think, way before. But yeah, I didn't enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. Trust me, one game's content you will enjoy though. I think I should have that content or that particular game stream up pretty soon. Scrap Mechanic. Very much like Minecraft, I have been recommending it to you because it has multiplayer. But we can build vehicles, we can build stuff that we can put in mods, we can build stuff that can fly, that can do a lot of crazy things. Right? So that's one game that I definitely want to play with you if you're interested. If not, that content is coming up soon. That will be pretty close to a decent mix between Minecraft and GTA, because you have to kill stuff. You can get guns, you can get miniguns, you can get all that stuff. But at the same time, you have to build a base, you have to build things to, achieve certain goals in this game. So it's not a super complicated grind either. It's after one point, it's just you spending time to get the resources like it is on Minecraft. You master the game, and after that point, it's just collecting resources and building more and more stuff and getting more insane builds in. It's pretty much just the same thing, just it's more physics related and more mechanical, which is why I was recommending it to you. But you'll see. You just join one stream. Don't buy the game right now. Don't take my word for it. Just give me a few days. That stream should be coming up. Let me just see the calendar of my farm. It should come up on next week, not this week. That's going to start, not this one, but the week after that. Should be coming up during that time, as long as I can keep up with my farming schedule. So yeah, definitely you guys should definitely come and watch, see if you guys like the game. The game's pretty cheap. It's not an expensive game either. It's a very cheap game, and you guys will enjoy it. Trust me, you guys will love the game. It's fun, it's wonky, the physics is sometimes really stupid and makes you have the most hilarious movements, but It's a great game. I've been enjoying my time on it, just playing it in a PC can't run many games. Scrap mechanic is a bit on the medium end, I would say. Like my older laptop, if you remember, barely could run Farming Simulator 22. So it's about the same, specs that scrap mechanic requires. And especially if it's on a server, I think she will be fine because the physics calculation will be on the server's CPU, not on her own CPU. So if I am the host, it would put load on my CPU for all the physics stuff that goes down. So it will be good, trust me. Don't worry about it. You will have fun. Yep, talk to her. And you can also, I think, just give a look on the Steam specs. See if you both can figure it out if her PC is capable enough. Either ways, but just let me tell you, let me do that stream, and then you can decide if you want to, join me in that game. You can, best part being, you can troll me in that game in more ways than you could in Minecraft, because Minecraft, a lot of things would be pretty obvious with like pressure plates and stuff. Scrap mechanic, it's, you and I could basically have like a competition, or create mazes for each other, puzzles for each other, or even just destroy each other's vehicles. Like I would just one day log in to the server, and instead of going like, well, let's say I made a helicopter, instead of it flying upwards, it just shoots me straight ahead because my thrusters have been logged in a certain position and to a certain control that just makes me basically go anywhere else but where a helicopter is supposed to go. Yeah, sure, go ahead. That's what I'm saying. Come and watch the stream that day. See if you guys like it, like me doing that stupid stuff, building dumb things. And see if you both can or want to, come up with your own crazy dumb ideas and build something on there. Game takes a bit getting used to all the parts and how they work and how the connections work and how the logic works, but once you figure it out, amazing. You can just go crazy building stuff. It's pretty much why I have been taking this time off as well. It's just getting all my games to a certain point which is not being watched by many creators or not being streamed by many creators, and then just have this whole unique idea of content. It's not something that's already been done. It's something new and completely new perspective, completely new way of doing things, skipping all the same old parts that everyone goes through, kind of thing. Beautiful sunrise in game today. When is sorghum's best sell price? To harvest this on Tuesday. 524, so should accept a $500 for it from the website. Nothing less than that, I would say. Oats, we are getting about $620, which is not bad. 650 is the best, but I don't want to hold on to it, so Will you guess how many hours I've actually put into this game right now? I've put into Farming Simulator 25 since its release, which was in November of last year. Guess how many hours I've put into Farming Simulator 25? Just random guess. Think we might not be able to. Yeah, this is gonna be a full load. Actually, I'm gonna have to unload this truck right now. Okay, we can go ahead and do that. I'm also planning to buy a proper like semi trailer. Only thing I gotta decide is between two particular types of them. Gotta decide between this guy for $95,000 or this guy for 84, and it's actually this makes sense because it's cheaper, has a cover and customizable colors. I think this is, yeah, this is not customizable. This is fully customizable colors. I could go ahead and get it in the blue that I usually use. Design color, what is this? Oh, that's the belt. So we can go this. Belt can be silver. Yeah. Cover color is silver. Yeah. And rims can be black. Yeah, this would be pretty neat trailer. I think I'll buy this. $84,000 is not a bad price. And it can carry 12,000 liters more than this trailer, so pretty good. It'll be a semi-trailer, so the glitch that I'm having with this trailer and this truck will stop, because watch what happens. If I try to turn, it does not use the trailer hitch properly. Like, it just pushes the truck more so, and it's like it's fixed to the, it locks on the hitch. So I'm guessing that's probably realistic. This is what would happen if you would put about 50 tons of weight on a little trailer hitch, is that the hitch will just become really stiff and will not allow free movement between the pins of the truck or trailer. So, yes, it's fine. The more bigger challenge, or actually the bigger challenge right now, is getting to my farm because of how heavy this trailer is and how badly it is damaging the road. And see, there you go, it did not turn at all and I just hit a tree. You're supposed to get about 250,000 liters, somewhere between 230 to 250,000 liters of crop. Given that we are already up to 80,000 liters plus another like 15,000, 10, 15, no. Close to like 12,000 liters I put in there. Yeah, I'm looking pretty good. And now I just tried to take the turn when it did not exist. A semi-trailer will mostly fix this issue because it will be more weight spread across more surface area. I'll still keep this trailer around for carting, like two-side carting of crops, making, you know, just overall carting experience a lot faster. But yeah, we need that new trailer ASAP. Oh, just hit a tree. Come on. Truck, come on. Okay, the combine should mostly be empty, but we'll go ahead and grab whatever's left in it so I can complete those rows in one shot. Yeah, so far the harvest has been much faster by like about 1 full hour, I would say, with this bigger capacity combine. I've saved almost 1 full hour of just trying to cart stuff. Otherwise, previously just moving the smaller combine every time was just a painful process. Okay, one field officially complete. We go ahead and put in the oats we got from this field here, empty out the combine. Come on, there you go. Alright, on to the next field. I'm just gonna be muted for a while, guys. I am going to just quickly attend a few calls and then I'll be right back. Harvest gonna continue. I'll just be muted for a bit. So talk to you guys in a bit. Alright guys, all done with the calls and stuff, not to worry now, I am here. Go ahead and park this to the side again, get back in the combine, continue harvesting. Or not harvesting, more so harvest is done, more so picking up this crop, the crop sorts. Okay, smart idea would be to just go ahead and unload the combine here because the truck is right there and even the truck's full pretty much. So yeah, let's just bring it around so that I don't have to drive with a full trailer on the field. Just take it onto the pavement and get onto my driveway pretty much. Yeah, this is one faithful truck though, let me tell you. Reliable, powerful, and just, you know, economical. Fuel economy is really good. It gets the job done. And pretty cheap as well. It was like, what, 50, 60 grand? Or more than that, I think. So for 50, 60k, this much, you know, goodness in one single tractor, or truck actually, not tractor, it's pretty good. See how many thousands of liters we've got now. Over 100,000. That means we are 50% of the way done. That's pretty good actually. Total liters 126 plus 12 over there. Yep, we are well over, you know, well over 50% done now. That's really good. Really good. This thing's empty, the turning radius is really good. If it's full, it just does not want to turn. Annoying. Don't even want to bother putting all of my wheels in the dirt patch, because I know for a fact I am not going to go anywhere if I do that kind of dumb stuff. Yeah, about two and a half more trailer loads left to do, and then we will be done with harvesting oats. We will have to make straw bales, and then we have to also make silage bales. So we will clear off the straw first. Apparently there is an issue with FS25 that we have discovered recently, where these SWATs actually cause issues to a server's stability. So we'll go ahead and get rid of the SWATs first, make them into bales and get rid of them, and then we'll move on to making grass, mowing the grass, and then making silage bales. Ah, shoot, I forgot to buy a header trailer to go with my combine's header. Okay, Nardi 6035. See who has one of those. I think one dealership I know has Nardi trailers. See if he has a 6035 in stock. Otherwise, I'll just DM them and they'll put one up for me. And that would also be fine. Nardi 6035 7040. Does anyone actually have that used? Yeah, otherwise. Even 7040s. This is 6035, right, for this one? Yeah, 6035. Okay, I can get that ordered, I guess. Let me just shoot a DM to the dealer. Okay. DM has been sent. And hopefully that dealer will put it up soon and then I can purchase it. Because yeah, I don't want to drag the low boy trailer around or anything, or bringing a header every time. Okay, that's another pass complete. What I should do is actually move this truck to be aligned to move along with my movement up on the field. Let's go ahead and set that up. And then what I can do is I can just move this and back it up. Good morning, Cloud. How you doing, buddy? Making hay? Yep, that's your business strategy going right off on July, every April, July, and October. Yep, indeed. You know, actually, I was thinking yesterday that instead of doing something stupid right now, like just getting a 4-acre field on 15, how about I get animals started on server 15? Since you're making hay, I can quite easily have the resources and not have to, spend too much on getting equipment and planting and all that stuff. Just buy that small 5-acre plot, open plot, and just put down a goat pen or something, and then you guys can or you in particular can supply me the stuff, and I don't have to invest too much in animals either then. I was thinking about doing something like that. Yeah. I'm not sure though, goats eat hay. I think goats eat grass if I'm not mistaken. They eat hay, that's pretty good, otherwise we have a bit of an issue. But yeah, this was just an idea I had. I have graphs and yep, let me just discuss with Hans today once he gets on and stuff. That way I can think about it, because I don't have the money to even put down a pen yet. I don't have the money or anything. I just have the 5 land tokens. Get the land, but how am I going to utilize that land right now is undefined because of the fact that I don't have anything else. So I can just tell Hans to keep it, booked for me, but possibly would be the year end by the time I actually get started with my animal operation over there. It's a debate between starting goats and cows, buffaloes actually, or even cows. Yep, should be easy to figure out. That's why I'm just waiting for Hans to wake up. Once he's up, I can get the permission to purchase land on there, and then I'll book myself that land and go from there. They were just looking at the prices of cars. It's already selected over here. I was just looking up what I want to do. So while I'm interested in something that, something like this, but it's $1.5 million, which is insane, and it takes up a lot of space. So I was thinking something more like this, but this again is also another $800,000. So going with this guy instead, $500,000 seems a bit more reasonable, and I'll buy 100 goats, and I should have a 5-year cycle of selling goats with babies being born and everything. A long 5-year cycle. So every 5 years I sell my goats and have new ones come in. There would be 3 years worth of goats that would constantly be producing money or goat milk. Yep, that's the plan. Just gotta collect $600,000 and I can actually put that plan into action on server 15. Goat milk is huge money, man. That's why I'm even bothering, because let's look at goat milk. $3,000 for 1,000 liters. That's insane. And each goat can produce about 50 liters. I have the numbers somewhere. No, 25 liters per day. So at 500, well, let's not say 500, because 500 of them would not be producing 25 liters every single day. The number will be close to 300. That's 7,500 liters every single day, meaning that is about $21,000 a day that I would be making. That's insane. Think about it. Or a month, actually, not a day. Oh yeah, great money in them. Yep. Gonna eat a lot of grass. That's my only worry. But yeah, we'll get there. So yeah, you better be prepared with few more fuels so that I can buy some grass or hay or whatever from you. Because I know Hans and others have quite a bit of demand. I myself would be bringing a lot of demand. Oh, nice. So you are going to have the capacity to make a lot of grass. Hmm. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. He's got quite a bit. Even I'll have quite a big number. It won't be as big as that, but yeah, 500 goats consuming what 50 liters each a single month. That's 25,000 liters a month. It's not as bad as Hans, but still like what 15 bales, 10-15 bales a month. No wait, 5-6 bales a month. The only thing I'm hoping for is that Locked did not actually go ahead and lime the field that we were discussing yesterday, field number 42 I think it was. I just hope he has not gone ahead and limed it, because that would be pretty bad. Yeah, we will figure it out. Unlike me, who can't figure out how to turn this truck right now. Steering is maxed out, but no steering found anywhere. Not limed. Okay, good. Oof, don't have to pay Locked. I can. Let me just shoot him a DM. Okay, send him the DM. Thanks for that, Cloud. And the only reason I'm even doing that is because I realized I have majority of my equipment on this particular server, with it being kind of like a hobby farm and production everything, and 15 we've been making pretty unstable already, so I want to continue doing what I'm doing on 8 without adding much more to 8 other than just more land. Okay, I'm stuck. Great. Yeah, that's why I went with animals on 15. It is stuck. Really? Again, this is why I want to put down gravel on this driveway. It's just so bad. Yeah, exactly. It's just annoying. You can just even see how badly rutted these roads are right now, and my truck is literally 45-degree angle almost. It's like, what the hell? now to break this 30 acres. Oh yeah, 30 acres, man. Even for me, I have a 30-acre field waiting to be made into silage. Gonna be about 200-ish bales of silage, which should be about $80,000 in terms of money. I have to finish that today as well. And about another $70,000 worth in straw bales, which won't be sold today. It will be sold in winter, but yep, roughly about $70,000 in those bales as well. It is nice, but a lot of work, honestly. The good thing out of it is that you at least get paid so much more than contracting jobs doing this. I honestly can't see myself ever going back to complete zero and, you know, putting those many hours of contracting work in again. Even though I'm making more money from contracting now that I am used to, but still. Yeah, exactly. I have gone crazy, bought this S7, but it has saved me about, so far, honestly, to be at this point in the harvest, I would say I am like 2.5 hours ahead of my older schedule. So yeah, I myself have gone really stupid and crazy. Yeah, I got lobsters S7, so I'm happy with that. But fuel wise, if you're talking right now, from just this harvest, I'm guessing I'm going to burn close to 500 liters of diesel doing it. But it saved me 2 hours, so if I just look at contracting wise, I've saved about $5,000 worth of money and spent maybe on my expenses an extra $600. Locke just sent me a crying gif. uh, yeah, I'm definitely in the good with it. He sent me that gif of Patrick crying, teary-eyed and stuff. Ah, poor guy. You wouldn't have gotten much money out of me anyways. For like a 4-acre field, it would have been barely anything, I think. Yeah, that's true. Something is better than nothing. End of the day, he would be getting more volumetric business than less. But yeah, I'm giving you business instead now, so potential business for you right now at least. I should DM him that. Yeah, I moved my business to cloud. Okay. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna give him that much detail. I just sent him. Yeah, Cloud is the one who got the business instead. Let him figure out why. Well, if he does that, he's going to affect the entirety of the server. Because you are the only one on whom everyone is depending for their grass. So if there's less grass being produced, means you're making less money. Yeah, pretty much. If you're making less money, that means we are also making less money because we don't have enough to keep up with our animals, and all because of locked. So he would actually start losing more business than him. See, exactly. I love the chat that we have on our server chat, honestly. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me also just DM Lobster if he can get his out prices up. 620 is the price to beat. Hmm. I don't think so. Yesterday he said he would maybe be able to get up to 600, and I don't want to be that low. With 640 being the max sell price in game, 620 is about the lowest I think I would want to go. Otherwise, C5 will get the business, and it's free. C5 anyways said he won't change the price anyways. So, oh my god, the amount of breakdowns that just occurred. JF Farming, minor breakdown. Kula Bula Ranch, minor breakdown. Belly Acres, minor breakdown. I think a lot of people just got hit with breakdowns. What do you mean playing catch up? Oh, you mean for the breakdowns? Yeah. It's about to like start hitting people with so many more breakdowns. I'm kind of scared to even log in every time these days. And yeah, I think Lobster, yeah, he's typing. He's about to tell me to. Yeah, he said best sell price for commodity brokers is 632, so see, he won't be able to do 620. Which is fine, yeah, that's a good business decision on his part. And I think that's because the American market is pretty in flux right now. Yeah, I wasn't even down for that long, honestly speaking, but yeah, it will just blow out of proportion, honestly. That's why I'm kind of scared, especially with it now saying major and moderates as well. It's scary if something has a major breakdown. Yeah, there we have it. Oats harvest is complete. 172 plus another 46 is going to be 218. We're pretty good. That's actually a lot of oats that we got. That's not a bad harvest. I'm happy. That's going to be about $140,000. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let me just run some numbers. 118 plus give or take another 8, 226. I'm gonna keep out of 15,000 liters. So 211 multiplied by it's 20. $130,000. Easy. Let's go. Alright, time to get my machines back to base. Just need to make sure that I sell just the right amount, and hopefully whatever amount I keep around for later is going to be enough to feed my horses for the next game here. It mostly should be, because I'm gonna sell 3 of my horses anyways. I am not gonna bother keeping those horses around. Just too much work, honestly, handling 9 horses. Especially since, what about, I have 7 of them that are pretty basic, useless ones. So I'll keep the 3 females I have, and I'll leave 3 males to see what we can do. Let's see if this lets me unload. Yep. Yep, that's what happens. Oh god, it's drunk like 600 liters of fuel. Okay. Let's get this guy out of there. that's the MacDon's stuff done. And the truck back. For this we'll take a quick 15-20 minutes break. Been going for 4 hours now, so gonna go make some tea and get some other stuff done, have some water and stuff, and then we'll get to the baling part of the job. Hopefully whoever shows up to sell my oats does not actually sell the entire lot. Yeah, break time is good, pretty much needed. I did take one at 2 hours, now I'm going to take one at 4 hours. Need to get this truck back, which it is not having a good time doing. Okay, let's see the damage then. Total of 226,000 liters, so yeah, 221,000 liters, sorry, 211,000 liters is what I'll sell. Go to C5. Nope, that's the dealership page. C5, we shall sell him oats. 211,000 liters. Silo on plot 30. 230? Plot number? Yep. Done. Uh-oh. Does he not have the capacity for it? Not allowing me to sell to him. Well, that's not good. Can he take 100? Wait, how many liters is 3 loads? 9.4 by 3, 178. Nope. Something is wrong. Can't tell him even 3 loads. Okay, I've sent him a DM. Let's figure this out later once I am done with my break. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. He's either that or he was doing something yesterday. He might have messed up something. But yeah, let's take a quick 15 minutes break, freshen up a little bit, and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Oh. So yeah, I can't figure it out. I have DMC5. Yeah. So main issue I'm having is if I go ahead and wait it out, I could possibly get up to 650. Oh. $137,000 that is. Now I'm willing to take the $7,000 loss and say I'll just sell it to brokers and stuff so that supports the economy at the same time. I don't have to sit on the crop, and those $7,000 that I will earn in profit will basically be lost in the amount of interest I have to pay on my lines of credit and loans. It doesn't really make sense. What I'm thinking is I'll wait for another hour-ish. If C5 replies, then I will go ahead and sell to him. Otherwise, could just sell to Hans. Let me ask Lobster what's the best thing he can do. He says 600. How much money would I be losing? 211 by 600. About 11,000, which is still not bad. Not bad. Hope he can do 600 though. Anyways, we have to move on with our business for the day, which means we have to get my tractor, the Agco, attached to the other baler, which is right there. Okay. It's not been repaired. I think we should be fine. Just go. Bale size should be at one. Why is it at 125? 180, please. Thank you. Reset the bale counter. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's holy crap! This is some rough terrain. Only number we need to realistically take care of right now is make sure we don't go over 50 to 75 bales, and if we are going over that number we need to pick them up. I'm gonna break a suspension or the entirety of my axles on this tractor if this continues. Okay. Hold on. What's going on? Why is my baler not picking? Is it picking up? Did I need to unfold it or something? Um, that is a weird issue. Yeah, why is it not picking up? Or why is it not making a bail? That's weirdly broken, but okay. I think this might be something might have to take up to Hans then. This payload should not be doing that. Well, that sucks. Is resetting going to fix it? I don't know if resetting is going to fix the issue, but worth a shot in my opinion. And I'll take my JCB to go ahead and get it back quickly. If not, then what I'll do is, guys, I'll just wrap up the stream because I really don't want to start putting more windrows down without clearing out the existing ones, knowing that it causes issues on servers right now. So yeah, let's hope I don't have to do that, but it all depends. Oh, I just took my own forklift down. Let's just hope it is fixed now, otherwise we are in deep trouble. What do you guys think? Is the baler going to be fixed or is it going to be broken? I've got my bets on the fact that it's going to be broken. There's something wrong with it. It probably needs to be repurchased or something. The worst part is I've never had or ever seen such an issue where the baler actually does not show up anything being picked up. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually just going to let him make a 125 centimeter bale. It doesn't matter if it's going to be a single bale. Let's see if a 125 centimeter bale can be made, and then the thing fixes itself. If not, might be an issue I might have to take up to the higher ups and see what they say. I've used this baler for a lot of years. I just don't get it. This is the first time I've had such an issue with him. Yeah, it's still doing the same problem. See if it can make the smallest bale though. Should be able to make one. Oh. No, not happening. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to call it over here then, guys, because this is an issue I'm gonna have to take to the higher ups before I do anything further. So I guess I'll catch you guys later, hopefully tomorrow with another stream. And up until then, everyone, do take care, stay safe, and thanks for watching. Goodbye.